Totally was 100% you vibes. I love it. Alrighty. And of course, you know, we can't start without... alright. So, if this is your first time joining, welcome. My name is Melissa, aka Cocktails and Consoles, and we are now on the Homicide desk. We just finished the Traffic desk. If I remind myself, I will add in the link to that if you want to watch them continuously through. If you've played this game before, you know the Homicide desk does have some, let's just call it not YouTube-friendly parts, and I've come up with a way to get around it. Bear with me on it. It is the only way I could figure out how we could actually stream this part. Now, thankfully, Vice and Arson doesn't really have this problem. And nice to know, we haven't got hit by the other problem normally with this game is all of the protected music, which I've gotten no flags on before, which is really weird, because normally I do. Alright, so let's go ahead and resume. Oh, thank you, Stinky. I've been trying to perfect this over 6 years. Six months later. At least our killer dresses nicely.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats.
I love him!
Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement.
Totally, Storm.
We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work.
Dirty cop!
Has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the Homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your
He looks
first
so thrilled
case
about
is
it.
the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
So, a little bit of backstory of how I even found this game. I was at a GameStop, and I was talking to the guy, and I don't know how we got on the conversation of this. I mentioned that, you know, like one of the...
You have the address.
With that.
Been all over, kid.
One of the most fascinating cases, I'm walking right into a wall, that I've, you know, I've just love like learning about is the Black Dahlia case, because not only it's not even about the gore, it's the fact that it happened one time and it was such a public
Got a stakeout down on Second later tonight.
such a public kind of a scene, and yet like normally if you look at like killers like that, if a person's that far gone that they're going to cut a woman in half and leave her on the lawn, chances are they're not like, okay, cool, got that out of my system, we're done. Normally, they keep going until they eventually get caught, but he was never found. The police bungled the investigation, the media bungled the investigation, and I don't know, I guess we'll never know exactly what happened. I have some thoughts on what happened, but let's jump back into the game. Alright, I gotta remember how to make him drive. I shouldn't make him drive, he's a drunk. Damn it. Oh, well. Never drink and drive, folks. Oh, did you, Storm? That's awesome. I love people getting into this game. Oh, fuck. fuck, it's behind us. Why are we parked this way? Ugh.
Any central unit, car 16.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or that dude.
Shit,
So they're
shit.
both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Yeah.
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps.
Oh, what the
I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn
God,
something
why
about
are there
it,
so
seeing how a
many
real cop-
cars?
What did he mean by the werewolf?
The Dahlia. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
We any closer
Yep.
to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
No, he was partnered with a very dirty cop, so it would be easy for them to just say that's the only issue. Oh fuck, where? This way? I don't know how to drive in LA. Don't get mad at me. We're gonna go up in the hills. Maybe the game's like, yeah, you probably shouldn't have Rusty drive. He gonna be drinking a lot. Get out of my way, people! These people have jobs! Hi. Wait, this way? It's this way. I'm gonna just park right on up here.
Is just up the dirt road, detective.
Okay, I'm gonna try not to hit you. Ugh. Alrighty, hold 1 second. Nah. Nah. There we go.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
You're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
So this is temporary until we get done with the body, and then we'll get right back into the game. Okay. So we walk along a little grassy area here.
Patrolman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body.
Director's cut.
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
All right. So, let's go take a look at the body so we can get this part done and return you to your regularly scheduled program.
Carruthers,
Phelps, you make homicide?
looks like it. Galloway has been making me feel welcome.
I bet he has.
Has the scene been secured?
Patrolman Houlihan saw to it. The victim's personal effects are still where they fell.
All right, so let's get this
Cause of
done.
death?
It could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped. The cuts look superficial. I'll know for sure in an hour.
Yeah, they really did a number on her skull.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
Right. Now we gotta look at the other hand. Because there is a missing ring.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Interesting.
Basically says FUBD text. Alright.
What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD, like Dahlia? Tex? Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Alright. There's a footprint here.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Cool. Alright, let's go take a look at her purse, figure out who she is. Who drew the stick figure?
Another day, another dollar.
It's really hard to draw with a mouse. And
Looks
red
brand new.
lipstick.
Can't be the one used on the body.
Classic Carmine. And yet no ID. Interesting. Alright. Check this out. It is a
Looks
globe.
like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Let's solve this real fast. Always solve from the bottom, because that's the only one that can't move. And then we move our United States. And voila! It's a lighter.
The Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Alright, I think we're done here now.
Can we get to the Bomba? Man could die of thirst in a case like this.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Hang on, I gotta walk past the corpse, and then... Aha, we're back. Okay. Hey, at least I didn't draw boobs on her. I was very, very tempted. Thankfully, as these continue, he leaves them at least more and more dressed. So why do we have a stick figure? Because I can't draw in MS Paint.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Don't give me lip, Rusty.
The werewolf?
For my money, a copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. The caller of the decade. You've been working evidence
Cool,
for
Storm.
the BD case for 6 months.
I'll check it after the stream.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, Oddshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us unknown in the court?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, fellas. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. For some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures, he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for police work. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder. It was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phillips, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. Can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. We would have found him.
Yeah, actually, Snark, to their credit, they took a lot of time and care replicating 1940s LA all the way down to the street names, the traffic patterns, everything. Oh, I love the Bomba Club. My favorite bar in this whole thing.
So, how's your tuna fish salad?
They show the actual use of the Gamewell boxes. Mm-hmm.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Inquire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
Jesus, dude.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
He drove me up to Mojave and we did some necking.
Wow, someone's important.
Just don't
Detective
know
Phelps,
how to dance the
LAPD.
bebop.
We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry.
Going to pay for
Do you
that?
know her?
Celine? Oh, Christ.
On the house, officer.
Sure, I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine was a lovely woman.
What cop shouldn't drink on the job? Probably not.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
Seems on the up and up.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
Thank you. Such a helpful suspect.
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you.
That 70s collar for I know, we're not even in the 70s.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
Yeah, I'm gonna rough this guy up a little bit.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're gonna tell me.
Okay. I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
Celine is a pretty name.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
There it is.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up like usual. But he refused. And she picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
I think Selena, Kyle.
Thanks,
That's
Mr.
a good
Cole.
point.
You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
Yay! We did good. All right, let's go scrape Rusty off the bar and.
So, how's your tuna fish salad?
That's weird seating.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line.
Hey, let's
get
go.
out of here.
Give me one.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
Thank you, Storm.
My eggs.
Oh, wait. Phone! Ah, door! Give me phone.
Where's that goddamn place?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please.
Dial M for
Thanks for
lots of murder. By the way, for those of you guys who weren't familiar with drinking, when they say like 3 fingers of rye, take a normal rocks glass. This isn't a normal rocks glass, but basically, that's how much pure alcohol he's drinking. That's a lot, especially in the day. Okay. All right, you drive.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Unfortunately, him drunk drives better than me sober, so.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's
God,
not political,
Kenny
it's
Cosgrove is
practical.
annoying.
Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested
God, he's a
proficiency
Twitter
in solving
keyboard
them.
warrior.
Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. Worse than I could ever have imagined.
Yeah, that should have been Bravo, not Boy. That's weird. Oof. This house needs a paint job and a lawn. Tipster, what up, dude?
I'll try the back door.
How you
Wait here a
doing?
second.
Oh, there is. That's interesting. I didn't know there was 2 of them. It's LA, the lawn is just on fire. That's a good point.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Oh, well, that's interesting and all, but I want to read the newspaper. Family burned to death. Cops say house fires. Da 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 da.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
And murder
The house
people.
would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary
You
arrangements.
said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before.
What an asshole.
You said the house would be empty. How can I find
evil bastard. Oh my god. Of all the people we fight, he is the worst. Wow, they really tossed this place. Alright, what we got here?
Tiffany?
Ooh.
The rest of this stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring. A regular Amelia Earhart in her day. The ring looks distinctive.
Oh, she was kind of pretty. And a brush no one cares about. Coolio. Alright, what else we got here? There's some shoes we could look at. No? Alright. Let's see what else we got here. Lots and lots of bottles. Hi, Rusty. Move your ass. Thank you. What other rooms can we walk into? Probably look at the window.
Burglar used the pry
I'd
bar.
say 5 out of 10.
Why did you
That's
kick
a
the
good
door
call.
in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
Oh, this woman never did any dishes. Los Diablos! Left her shoes all over the place. My God, woman.
Size 9. Above average for a lady.
That's interesting. I don't think I've ever found that before. But yeah, them some big ass shoes. Alright, let's see. We covered this one. Nothing in here, really? Oh, our flying goggles.
Probably nothing.
Oh. Too true, Storm. Too true. Alright, let's see. We can't get into that room. Thought we covered everything in this room. Like, you would think it would want us to look at those shoes since they're, like, perfectly well lit, but no. Oh. The hairdryer did it!
I don't think so.
Oh, don't mock me, Kenny. Oh, if you're wondering who I'm talking about, this same actor was in Mad Men who played Ken Cosgrove. Oh, fuck, what are we missing? We covered there. We covered that room. I think we need to find the phone, because where the phone is, there should be a pad of paper that tells us where he went. But I don't remember where their phone is. Move it, Rusty. Where? If I was a phone in an alcoholic's house. Oh, there's the phone. But where's the pad of paper? Son of a bitch. Nothing in here. Oh, there it is. Boom. If you sober up, you can find me at apartment 2, 1050 Huntley
Jacob
Drive.
are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband, but Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I'll get nasty when I'm thirsty.
Okay, so his wife can't drink like he does, but he can drink like he does.
Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459 at 142 North Union.
Hi. Let's talk. While I creepily cross your gate.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
LAPD, are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan! Jennifer Horgan.
She was
I've
in
known
Mad Men
Celine
too.
for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
Okay, good talk. Time to climb over. No, I'm acting!
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Are you drunk, mister?
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money,
By the way, that was
the broad
Peggy
keep the
Olsen's
house
sister
looking like
in
that,
Mad
so
Men.
Probably deserved it. Skipper says bring him in. We'll keep the hacks off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you've come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
Every time I hear that, I just imagine just this dork on Twitter just typing all this out.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead.
Yeah. Also, don't drink and wield weapons either. That's probably not a good idea. Oh, yeah, so the reason why... Well, I'll tell you in a minute.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
she's-
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Yes. So, to that point, the reason why you see so many Mad Men actors in this game is because when the game went into development, they brought over the person who scouted all the actors for Mad Men, and they used her. So she naturally, was it her or him? Don't know. So they brought over like anyone and everyone from Mad Men. Like, hey, you bored? You want to come in and do some facial recognition software? And that's how this game came to be.
The atmosphere's thick in here. Wait till you try the gas chamber.
Oh, that's the pad I was looking for. Yeah, a place you don't... Yeah, exactly, Tipster. I'm glad you got off Twitter. I did too, and I don't miss it at all. Thanks for the offer. I need you to do something about my wife. Oh, did I not finish the something?
The oldest problem there is what to do about the old lady.
Is that really the oldest problem there is? No other problems older than that? Nope. No doors we can open here. There we go. Ooh, someone's either coming or going. Size 11s.
Size 11s.
So, not the shoe size of the killer. But he may not have been acting alone. The alcoholism illness.
Circumstantial.
Alright, I think that's enough that we can start talking to him.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
Oh, you know.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
Yeah, I think you do. Club owner McCall reports telephoning Jacob Henry repeatedly on night of the murder.
We know she went to the Bomba Club.
The bartender there, he calls me if things are getting out of hand, and I go and I bring her home. He called me last night. I said no. Phone rang a couple more times after that. I ignored it. I'm gonna have to live with that.
Oof, that's rough.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
I mean... I could probably push him a little bit. Let's ask the community. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it looks like he's telling the truth, so...
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
Yeah, that's the tricky part, Storms, that sometimes the tics don't start until a while later, which can really throw you off.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
What do we have against that? All right, let's hit him with a lie and see what we might have to backpedal on.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth?
Actually, we can. You're gonna have to explain that.
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
We're still gonna need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Oh! Fuck, I gotta remember how to fight. Hello? Why can I not punch anymore?
What's this bunker?
Where's my punch button? Excuse me. Pardon me. Well, shit. Hold on. What are my... This is really hard to do on keyboard. Controls. Where's my fighting controls? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Talk, dodge, block. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, right. Got it. Thank you. Now we got an even playing field. Take a couple of my fists.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Yeah, it's really tough when you don't remember what the fucking commands are. Where's the, here we go. Hi.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt.
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Ooh.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
So there's two options from here, but we know the husband didn't do it, so we're gonna take the other option.
You can drive.
And we're going to
Where
Mendez's
exactly are we
apartment.
going?
Music and variety.
Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
Charming. All right. That's none of those. Let's check over here.
I think his name is Phelps.
Alonzo Mendez.
Mendez, apartment 16.
Ugh, we're gonna have to climb some stairs. No elevator? Really? Son of a bitch. 4th floor. Alright. Time to get our step counter in for the day. What are we, 16? There it is.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in.
Okay. Whee!
Take a look around and see
Hey,
what you can
fucker!
find.
I mean, police. Sorry. Yep, yep. Kavanaugh's bar.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
They're everywhere. Well, well. First of all, notice the window's open. Second of all, nice gun.
Not sure this means much.
Third of all, hello, crime scene. Can you just... Yeah. There. Damn it.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
Hey, Dens, it's about 3 o'clock.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
I have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses?
Apparently we're not.
You caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Well, at least he doesn't have his gun. Ooh, we're spry.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
For a white guy. And whee! Oh, this is gotta hurt.
Get in and drive.
Okay. Fuck. Oh, this is not gonna end well. Shit. I missed it! That's okay, because I think he's coming up right about there. Hi. Motherfucker, would you stop turning up? Aw, shit. Well, we're gonna lose this one. Motherfucker turning down the side streets. That doesn't help me.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
Shut up, Rusty. Alright, this little shit's gonna turn again.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
I'm trying not to kill people, Rusty. Oh, wow. That's never happened before. Fuck.
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch.
Yeah, okay, but that means he's gonna turn, and then we can't do shit.
Clean this asshole off the road.
Oh, fuck!
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Woo! Well, he did.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
How did he survive that? Look what we did to his car.
LAPD.
Well, that made up for it.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
Yeah, he's been through this before.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
Like, oh, I don't get one. Nerd. And I'm Irish, yeah, no boil. Yeah, he's super Irish. 18 out of 19 clues. I missed something. Suspects in the bag, even if you did leave Jacob sweating in central lockup. Eh.
This pain to cool the lava you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning up for you.
Horrible headdress. Oh, this one sucks. Cute.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah,
Cool,
I'll
thanks,
bring
Snark.
him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence.
That wasn't
Skipper
your
wants to
position
have
in
a
the last
newspaper
case.
face on college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Mary says he'll sing. Only if I guarantee he walks.
They make it look so easy.
I don't
Yep.
want no part of it. Captain finds out, we're dead.
Yeah, I love the music in this game, but generally that tends to be what gets us flagged.
I recognize that guy from the papers. He's a cop.
Okay, keep moving, lover boy.
What the fuck, you bitch? You drive.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thank you.
Thanks, Rusty.
But don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. We might get along after all.
He's driving, I'm just sitting next to him drinking. I know, I'd love to see some modern noir films, Dens. That'd be awesome.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case. Fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain,
Alonzo
aren't there
Mendez.
similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe
No.
there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to beat that? Be advised.
They have.
We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe
Hey,
they
Willie.
can take a life in the city of angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have
Nothing to
God's
see
work
here.
To do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Okay. Nope. Stop your walking. Stop your walking. All right. Now to appease the YouTube overlords. Come on, figure it out. There we go. Black Dahlia was underwhelming. I agree. It was not a good movie. Ah, son of a bitch. Stop looking at that. All right, we got to go look at a stick figure death.
I was first on scene.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. A family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
Okay, so
Hey,
we're
what's
wandering
going on?
along lovely little hillside. I know, right? I think they were sisters.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
He was in Mad Men too. Alright, let's
she
get this
is.
out of the way. Okay, another dead naked woman who was strangled.
Look at your mark. It's very
Distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
I'll strangle you for a bit and let's see if we match the marks. Alright, let's check the hand. Hey, another missing ring.
What's this mark? Cut on a finger.
Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
And also the nastiest pink nails I've ever seen. Actually, I guess they're more peach. Hello, boot
The
stomp.
stomping angle in the Henry case. Was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
So, you know, here's a problem, because they're saying, oh, it's so similar to the Black Dahlia case. First of all, Black Dahlia, the woman was cut and severed. None of these women are cut, none of them are severed.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Good catch there, Carruthers. Now, very common for a killer to take a memento from their killing because it's like a trophy or a sentiment. Let's check her purse. And take her money. Deirdre Muller.
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
And money. I guess we'll not take it because, you know, the reporters are right there. Alright, there's a couple other pieces of evidence we gotta collect.
Detectives, RNI says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North
Footprints.
Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you?
Oh, Hugo.
Grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Alright, so that's all the pieces here.
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Oh,
Angry
we didn't
boyfriend.
find Mendez's
If they
shoe.
were married, they'd be at home, not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Yeah, good job. Alright, I think that's far enough away from the body that we can turn that off and resume the game. Although we should probably check, did we? Ah. There we go. Okay, so we cleared the crime scene, off to the Mahler residence. Oh, this one's gonna suck. Where's our car? Oh. That green piece of shit. You know what? I'm just gonna take this black one over here. It looks nicer. Oh, coroner. Okay.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
This is awful. Just awful.
You gotta be kidding.
Why can't
We're
we get
driving
any
this?
closer?
Yeah, we are.
There still might be some play in the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If it doesn't work out, that is.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she?
What the
around
fuck does
about
that
my
mean?
third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? Then don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
Wow. Yeah, Rusty may be into men.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
Oh
What's your
god,
name?
I can't tell the kid.
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
We gotta do this.
Thank you.
Oh.
Could you have a seat for me, Michelle?
I'm just gonna smoke in front of the kid. Oh. Ooh, chocolates. Would you just? Oh, that's what we're looking at. Nice. Wouldn't leave it laying on the floor. Oh, this is the kids' room. Let's get out of here. This is really creepy.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Mm-hmm. Back in the days where you had to wear a watch to know what time it was.
No sign of a wedding ring.
And the pink powders. I'm stuck! Oh shit, I'm stuck. There we go, okay. Woo! Like, don't make me restart. We checked that room, because I don't want to. Let's check this room. Ooh, cookies. I want a cookie. And some milk.
Nothing significant.
Ooh, pie.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Had to.
I doubt it.
Don't forget Mom's birthday on the 16th. Okay, good to know. Oh, is that everything? That's everything for right now. Let's talk. Oh, I don't want to do this.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Could try.
Yeah, while you're sobbing.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
Oh God, my heart.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself.
Hey, Sergio.
A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
Damn.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Nice makeup present.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but She didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
Mm-hmm.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Ah, so the father wasn't here for a while.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
Mm-hmm. I don't think we have anything on her for a lie. But let's check just in case.
I think your father was violent with your mother. I think they weren't very happy, and you should tell me, young lady.
You may be the police, but you have no right to talk about my mom and dad like that.
Yeah, we've got nothing on that.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Doubt.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Yeah, as a
Thanks, Miss
reminder.
Muller. You've been very brave.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What the... But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
To his credit, he actually looks sad.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
Oh, fuck, we haven't found his shoes.
9s, I think.
Lionheart, thank you so much for subscribing. How you doing? Can I just leave?
That's it? There's gotta be more.
No, I'm looking for shit. Oh, fuck. Can I get up? Can I get up? I can't even get up? Ugh. I don't even have... Hold on, let me see if I can get up.
That's it? There's gotta be more.
Nope, I think we're stuck. Fuck, I'm gonna lose this one.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
Yeah. And we don't have the shoes.
You don't ask, you never find out.
Are we locked into this?
That's it? There's gotta be more.
Oh, okay, cool. I can get up now. Oh, thank God. Oh, we gotta go find the shoes. There they are. That's what I missed. Size 8s.
Work boots. Size 8s.
Haha, now we got you.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Third time's a charm.
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Why are you lying to me, Mr.
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
Because you have tiny feet.
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
Whose feet are you looking at, Rusty?
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Either doubt or a lie. Let's see what the lie is.
And you didn't report that she was missing till this morning? That's very unusual, Mr. Mueller. Not to mention suspicious.
Look, I was annoyed with her. That's why I was waiting for her to come home. Why, you telling me something different?
I
Looks like
unfortunately
I was
do not
mistaken.
speak Portuguese. Sorry, Sergio. This one's tough. Ugh, I'm gonna have to intuition this one. Yeah, they're saying doubt. Alright, we'll go with doubt.
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars, nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
So you were here all night? You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, Terrellson? That one's a good one.
You should come clean if you're having an affair, or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
Yeah, actually your daughter's saying you weren't.
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
Yeah, but your daughter does.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Nice ice.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
Woo!
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
How did she know we were detective? We have a coroner's car.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Busted! Yo!
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
God damn,
Okay,
he's
but
fast.
no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
Woo! Oop.
Shoot the creep.
Did you hear his neighbor just wanted him to just wanted us to kill him? Oh, and he's down. Right at the 10-yard line. Well, well.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't No one's home, and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family, grandparents, aunts or uncles?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield, and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
Enjoy having no parents,
Gotta get
ma'am.
some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
It looks like we gotta make a call first.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, detective?
I need an address on a Belmont High
Badge
School.
number 564.
Checking for you, detective.
Go ahead, detective unit.
Did we get Ray Pinker and
Belmont
the technical
High,
services team to a house at 130 North
1575
Bonnie Bray
West
Street?
2nd Street.
Send someone
Thanks, man.
down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
God damn, Rusty, shut up. I don't want that car. I want this car.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
I don't need this.
I want the car.
Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting at the police morgue downtown when he's available.
And he wants to know where his fucking
Gotta
car
kick it, yo.
is.
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, Phelps. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The
Thanks,
law of
Lionheart.
parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on it.
Ooh,
I'll try to dumb things down
liturgical.
from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
This is a horrible cop. Yeah, Lionheart, we play this game at least once every year. I love this game.
Saturday's the spring unveiling, Emmy. It's the first season since fabric rationing's over. We have to go.
I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy.
Busy where? You're
Ew.
going on another drive with Davy Gardner, aren't you?
So what if I am?
Go, Phelps.
Time
I'll
to
take
kill
the
that
car and see if I
guy.
can cut him off.
Hey, perv. Oh god, he's fast. For a transient. Jesus, Cole, put on the speed, man. Oh god, more stairs. No, hit him, please.
Lock 'em up and throw away the key.
Thanks, you're so helpful. Go, 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 run your ass faster! Oh, just end him already! We could have grabbed him. We could have grabbed him. But no, apparently we gotta see everybody's laundry. The game is legit moving him faster every time I get close. Look at him run! Who runs like that? Hi! Ooh! Bust his
That's
ass!
far enough, freak. You move a muscle and you're a dead man.
Car 11K. Car 11K.
Boosh!
Come in.
There we go. Play on PlayStation, Xbox, or PC. Started off on PlayStation, now on PC.
Come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller.
It's called a
Found
coupe.
in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. 11K, code 2.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We
The
can do
guy
this
with the
easy
gun.
way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
Break his skull. Hello.
You're under arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble. Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
Why is downtown capitalized?
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
That's gotta be a boring
What time
job.
did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch.
Woo!
He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir. I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, let's take a look at this car. Why did they leave all this shit here?
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
Mm-hmm. Look at that braid. I mean, you guys wouldn't see it because we had to look at the stick figure death, but the marks are very similar.
The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
Now, breaking Eli is really tough. We may actually need some help on that. They aren't criminal masterminds. It's true, although a case could be made that if someone were to kill someone, probably the best thing to do would be to leave all the evidence in there, because then, like, what are you gonna go find?
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
No footprints. Alright, well, let's go snag a phone. It's very nice double laid rope indeed. Triple braid, I believe. Not that I know anything about ropes, but it does get mentioned quite a lot. Yep, yeah.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Mahler homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thank you.
Are we done here? I think we're done here. Let's take a look. You have the red game mode box on your desk? That's awesome! Let's head to Central Morgue first.
You can drive.
Is this a Packard?
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
Well, yes, but bust him for what he actually does.
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
Night entrance. Well, fuck the rules. Hi.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
What's up?
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
Yeah, it looks familiar. Ha 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 ha! Strangle photo!
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
That'll be important later.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know.
Coolio. Can I look at it?
We've got to nail this guy.
Cool. Alright, let's see what car we're taking now. Fuck it, let's take the ambulance.
You know the way.
Just because it's gonna piss Rusty off.
Where are we headed?
That one.
Great. How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole? Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that. The coroner's.
How so?
You don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can
sunset
get off
in
alone
LA,
rattling
so
around
pretty.
A joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
Been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
If I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
Rusty's such an ass. I love him. Okay, now we gotta...
Better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest. Are they ready?
Bowler's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Yeah, we're gonna start with 2.
The bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Hi.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
I don't know if he was in Mad Men. The face isn't familiar.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Shift. Alright, let's see what the lie is.
You're full of shit, Hugo.
Damn!
You want us to feel sorry for you? We feel sorry for your wife. The blood came from the wound in your wife's head.
Why would I lie? You can check at the workshop.
Sorry. My mistake. Are you going to tell me what I want to know, or do we have to take it out of you in lumps?
Fuck.
Give it your best shot. I can take whatever you're throwing.
Damn it. See, again, you're giving him ticks, and that I think that was actually supposed to be truth.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
See, he just fucking looks shifty all the time.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the Army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the Army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
Well, that's not going to work well for you.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Let's see what the lie is.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
This one's tough. I may fumble this, unfortunately, really, really bad.
Green overalls.
Oh, thank
blood
God.
stain, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Whew.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
No, but I do have a bloody tire iron. Granted, your fingerprints aren't on there. We don't know if that's your wife's blood, but here we go.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler.
So the one that we missed basically said he was dispatching some rabbits that his friend from work killed, and that's why there was blood on his shoes, but I fucked that up, so sorry. We're gonna leave, because we gotta go talk to the other guy. And we're gonna find out exactly what the skipper will do when he wants a confession.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down in 1 round.
I say we bust in there and find
Captain,
goddamn evidence.
we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
Damn, dude! Okay, Batman. Or Irish Batman.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
Oh, this guy looks shifty as shit. Let's see what the lie is.
You better not be lying to me, Eli. If I send an officer down there to find out and it turns out you wasted his time...
Hell, I ain't lying. That ain't worth lying over.
That's a no.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
See, now it's just straight on. Fuck. I want to say truth.
What kind
nope,
of job?
fucked it up.
Working fishing boats, odd jobs around the boatyards. I'm pretty good with my hands.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
I'm surprised you haven't written down notes on this game. See, and now he's just straight lacing the...
Farm boy like
Woo,
you, Eli,
okay,
must
at least we
prefer
got that.
Gay for roping, am I right?
I prefer braid. Tie hitching braid. It stays tied.
Basically, triple ply.
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
You're a liar, Eli. You needed the money, so you killed her.
I've been around some, son. You got some evidence that proves I stole that butterfly from that woman?
The butterfly? I think
You're off
this
the
one
hook,
is
for now.
bad cop.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things, and you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
I don't like you, Eli. I think you're an evil man. I think you try to pass off your pain to other people. I can't make you for this case, but my consolation is that I don't think you will be out of prison for very long.
Fuck.
You can count on it, shitbird. By the way, Eli, the captain and the Hat Squad would like to talk to you next. Any idea what they might want to talk about?
Shit, now I have to charge Hugo Mahler. Oh, fuck. Alright, so the one that we missed basically say that he worked at a place where the initials were HM and he got green coveralls. But because I didn't get that one right, now I gotta bust the husband for this.
I'm not saying another thing until I've seen an attorney.
I'm sorry, dude. I gotta do this.
Hugo Mueller, I'm charging you with the murder of your wife. You'll be arraigned and taken before a grand jury. Book him, Rusty.
With pleasure.
That sucks. Was it Hugo Mahler? No.
I have to say I'm disappointed. I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end.
That's a word.
You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals, roust them, beat them, and restore some fervor to your police work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
Fuck. Alright, that one is the hardest of all of these because his ticks don't show up at the right time. While Hugo Mahler stares down a murder charge, Michelle Mahler contemplates life as an orphan. I let you down, Michelle. I'm sorry.
Phelps, we captured 2 regular army.
Lieutenant!
Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen?
You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
あなた方の会社と名前を名乗ってください。
第44大部隊所属兵だ。
ですま、何様だと思ってるんだ。
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
Nope.
They attacked the U.S. because we cut off their oil.
Yep.
What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
It's a good question right now.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing.
Finbar.
Yeah, it's my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
God damn it.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys!
You weren't before.
The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
Ooh, some diner hash brown sounds good right now.
When the hell's the food gonna arrive already?
You're behind the wheel.
I'm just gonna circle this car.
The American Century.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
Why does the office have a supply of hooch?
That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. There's hidden liquor somewhere? Wow.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Carruthers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you when you're ready.
Oh man, this one is messed up more than all the others. Let's see. Definitely strangulated, face is cut, chest is cut, liver looks like it was cut out. Oh, but there's something in her hand. Half of a library card.
But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Why do they put date of birth on a library card? That's bizarre.
The lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Okay. Oof. He is messed up. Ooh, missing ring. Wow, torn to the bone. Can you just... There we go.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
Yeah, that's straight up bone that we're seeing. Alright, wish I could show you guys, but blame YouTube.
Kiss the blood. BD.
Okay, well, that's about everything off
The
her.
evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered.
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been
Beaten and
fatal,
stomped.
but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
We know the brand. Classic Carmine. It's the one we see all the time. And here we find a stocking with a lot of blood on it.
Like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Alright, let's see here. Let's get away from the body, and then I can put this back on. Because there is a path of blood. That should be close enough. I mean, the chief doesn't even hide it. He has this cool floating globe decanter thing that's really cool. Oh, that sounds awesome. I kind of want to see it. God damn it. Okay, let's follow the blood. A hat. The name, Antonia.
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Nice hat, too. Blood right on the door. Blood going this way. Meanwhile, look how many people that could be around this, and no one reported that a guy was just spraying blood everywhere. Ooh, that's a pretty shoe.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
Yep, we're being led on a chase. Nope, we're good. Okay. I'm gonna keep hunting the blood.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
Thank you. Aha! What be this now? God damn it.
House keys, strung up like bait on a hook.
Yep. Okay.
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
That would be pretty brazen.
That's got to be a code.
253. Now here's where I get a little bit turned around. I'm going this way. Okay. And now I'm going up.
Where are you taking us?
Rusty just keeps pointing at it. Excuse me. And again, this is why I get what they had to do, because they were trying to, you know, tie in the Dahlia into all this, you know, from a historical standpoint. But if someone cuts a woman in half, they normally, on their next kill, don't dial it down. Which is why they should have made the Dahlia the last of the kills. Mrs. A. Maldonado, by hand. But it's empty.
Empty? Where is all of this meant to be taking us? He clearly wants us to find
After, yeah, exactly, Snark.
There you go, Phelps. We got a new MO. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
Pretty.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
Ugh, I hate gold. Nothing back here? Alright. Wait, did I miss something? 'Cause I heard a deet deet.
The trail points up.
Well, I'm heading that way if you'd let me. I think that's what that deet deet was. Alright, going up. Alright. A ring.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
Thank God, coal is really dense sometimes. Here we go. And this is why she was cut so many times. He took her blood to do this.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
Yeah, sometimes. But see, like, if you were to, like, take the Elizabeth Short, the Black Dahlia out of the list, And this would kind of make sense. So the first one, she was beaten. The second one, she was beaten, stomped. Oh, was the first one stomped? I don't know. We'll assume the first one was beaten and stomped. Second one, beaten, stomped, strangled. Now, beaten, stomped, strangled, and blood used to lead us all the way here. This is a normal, like, escalation path for a serial killer. If you don't catch them on the first one, they tend to get pretty bold with the next. Here's the other half.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
And if you're wondering why would he want her to be identified, we're going to talk about that at the end of this.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going? It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting those.
I'm sure.
Rooms are 35 cents, beds are 15 cents. I would assume you'd want a room with a bed, or if you're getting a bed, you should have a room.
Wait just a moment! I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPenta, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
She was in Mad Men as well. That is Peggy Olson's mother.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs.
Yeah, Mad Men encounter in this game would be really tough to do.
We'll be back shortly.
I was tempted to do that every time we come across a character that was in Mad Men, I'd give you guys a chance to try to guess who it was and then show it next to the scene, but that would be really difficult to pull off from a single streamer perspective. Hey Andrew, what's up? But yeah, it's like this perfect circle. So I will watch Mad Men, then I really want to play LA Noire. Or I'll play LA Noire, and then I really want to watch Mad Men. It goes right back around every time. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Gold handle.
Look at that. Someone's turned the place over.
And this is why the killer wanted us to know who the identity was, because, again, going to be planting evidence.
A smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
By the way, this next piece of evidence is the most important piece of evidence, but I'm not going to tell you what it is until we get to that point. Ah, god damn it, get in the fraggin' there. This is actual evidence.
Someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. I wonder where it was taken from.
Oh, that's awesome, Andrew. I hope they enjoy Florida. The $19 Fortnite card. This is Antonia Isabel Maldonado. Antonia.
Okay, we have an address.
Further to my previous correspondence on August 7th, I am writing to inform you that your petition to the Superior Court of the State of California has been accepted and the court date scheduled for your case, docket number 98765, will be heard on September 17th. I am told that your husband, Angel Christopher Maldonado, residing at 304-330 End Hill Street, Los Angeles, California, has been served with the official papers and is on notice to appear at the Central District Court of the above date. Though it's not essential, and many women in your position choose not to do so, I would advise you also to appear at the Central District Court on the scheduled date. In my experience, a woman plaintiff's presence in cases like this one can do much to influence proceedings, and if your husband does not appear on September 17th, which you have told me is likely, then it can only help our chances. She was getting divorced. Aww.
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
That's true. I think that's everything in here. But Rusty's not saying anything. No, he's like, yeah, let's go talk to the old bird. Alright. See what we got. Yeah, living on your own is a lot of fun. I enjoy it. It can be terrifying, but as long as you've got a good support group, easy.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
Woo! Sassy. Yep, she's straight. Yeah.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
Mm-hmm.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
You've had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
At least it's not Kavanaugh's.
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Well, this broken window says you a liar.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
A reputation with who? Oh, that's sweet, Andrew. Nina, it has been a while. How you doing?
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
I don't think so.
What about her bracelet?
I don't don't know anything about a bracelet.
Well.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Which we have not
Thanks,
found
ma'am.
yet.
You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we could check out the Dorado Bar.
I'm going to the bar, damn it. Wait, do we have to talk to someone on the phone? No? Alright, cool. Let's see, what car are we taking? Hey, 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 hey! You! Stop! We're gonna take a cab!
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Get out.
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer. I need your car.
And your passenger.
I find one goddamn thing. A nosy old hag? Ah! And I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wife's line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
I can't believe we took a taxi.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. Oh, what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you
Love
know her
him.
well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Where's that goddamn waitress? Sam is taking
Stop. Stop.
Divorce papers. Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was gonna show him.
Wait a minute, was he divorcing her? For her petition... Huh. Oh, no, serving that to him. Got it, okay.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. You know, the temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face.
Oof.
If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
Yeah, that tends to work.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best.
Well, I
One
wasn't
last
going
question.
to, but since you
what size
asked.
shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Good talking to you. Okay, said it was across the street. The Lenskys. Fuck. Maybe the other side? Oh, yep, that's right.
A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
What? God damn it.
You ought to meet Joe's buddy.
Out of order. Okay, well, that holds up.
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pick Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
Fine, thanks.
Hey! I was gonna take your fucking truck.
Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Oh, just picked fruit market. There it is.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
God, we run so slow.
Shut. Great. We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe somebody here saw Antonia the night she died.
Alright, well, let's go pick up the husband then. And, I'm taking this car.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Always fresh. Does that include bodies? Mm-hmm.
How about we drop in on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take a bar over a husband every day of the week.
Yeah, we know that, Rusty. We know that. Maldonado residence, 1:30 p.m. See which one it is. 304.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
Third floor, got some stairs to climb again. That's 2. That's 3.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Yeah, this always works well for us.
Hey, what the fuck? LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Ah, here we go.
I got 100 pounds on your wife. What do you think?
Ow!
I got nothing to say to you.
Oh, I don't have beaten enough yet. Damn it. Yeah, I'm pressing Q, and guess what? Nothing's happening. R to finish. Okay.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there.
Ooh.
Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
That's when we get punched by our partner.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
You just try to punch a cop, so I'm gonna say maybe?
We should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors.
Alright.
And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
But it's fun to call you Finbar. Uh-huh. Just picked fruit market.
Just picked fruit market.
Well,
I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
Didn't know those grew on trees.
This will take some explaining.
That It will.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
Ew, who leaves a dirty plate on a bed? Ugh. Wait, what's this? No? Really? Alright. Well, if you don't want me to look at it, don't make it so nicely lit. Why would you just leave the shirt out in the open? I know, right?
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Good talking to you. Let's see. Who else can we talk to? You'll do.
No good. Nobody here.
Yeah. Look like tiny ass apartments. No, Jesus.
Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kid.
LAPD. Were you here last
We
night?
nearly shot you.
My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Green Goblin is everywhere.
Hello?
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
I know, right, guys?
Kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag, too, Phelps. Well executed restraint.
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar.
Ooh. Why is he so antagonistic?
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Message from Captain Donnelly, Detective. Your presence is requested urgently at Central Station. A new letter from the Dahlia killer has been found.
Thanks.
Ah, interesting. Shit, now we gotta go take a look at that. So, we're gonna get the hell out of here. Oh god, getting dizzy. Alright, what car are we gonna take? Ooh. You'll do mighty nicely.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Rusty, get your ass in here. Oh, I forgot his hat.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
You know, I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. You seen the body? Fucking cased its nozzle way at your guts. Hollywood. Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here.
Yeah.
Where do they end up? Gutted on the fucking sidewalk.
Or on a casting couch. Ooh, the 111 Club. I do like that one.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Cool.
He's supposed to
Thanks.
told me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out.
Yo, we on the casting couch. Not a place you really want to be.
That's that cop. No. Seems like a decent guy.
Ah, tech services. Can't Get in there.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was
He
put
was
through the
in Mad
window
Men
and
too.
not left by a customer.
North
We're
American
checking all the spares
Aviation
back
Rep.
24 hours, regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
I changed my mind. You would not give a square deal. Fuck you, BD. Tex. Heat upon thy soul by virtue of this curse. Ill deeds, then be thou damned, beholding good, both infinite as is the universe, and thou, and thy self-torturing solitude, an awful image of calm power, though now thou sittest, let the hour come, when thou must appear to be that which thou art internally, and after many a false and fruitless crime, scorn track thy lagging fall through boundless space and time.
That's why we called you in.
You think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Yeah, that seems safe. Alright, let's go do that.
You think talking's cheap? Try hiring a lawyer.
I saved a whole year for that car. I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Oh, which room is he in?
That's that cop.
Rusty, where are we going? Oh, there we go.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
Mm-hmm. Shifty.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
Nope. Not according to your neighbor.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right, but she went out and I went out after her and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car, it was a brown Ford coupe.
Sounds familiar.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
Lie.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you, I wouldn't accept a divorce.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, we got a couple of these. That one.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
I actually
What
believe
size
him.
shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
I'm willing to say truth on this one. Oh, maybe. Oh, he's looking shifty.
I think you killed her, stripped the body of jewelry, and then went back to her apartment for the bracelet.
You should get a better hat. The sun is getting to your head.
Nope, that's not it.
Looks like I made a mistake.
No, he's looking kind of angry now.
Looks
Damn
like
it!
somebody broke into her room and stole her things there, too. Why'd you do it, Angel?
What the hell are you talking about? I was home with Hippolito.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Ah,
You're lying through your teeth. You killed her and your brother's in on it.
You don't know what you're saying. Why would I do that?
no, I think this
My
one
mistake.
is a.
Angel,
There it
I'm not
is.
going to waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Hippolito. He said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the Dorado Bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
Yeah,
You're
me
not in the
too.
clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
No, that was a little hard to break. Now time to go to the fruit market.
I heard he's an honest cop.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
Hey, Slipknot.
What's your read on Maldonado?
I still like him for it. Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market making eyes at his woman? Please. We'll get to the market and the guy behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off into the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
Hey, Clem. Well, well, well. Produce looks good.
Are you working Friday night? We should go out afterwards.
This is huge.
Sir, Wait. You look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD. Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Shifty. I think it's a doubt, but let's see what the lie is.
We recovered some of Mrs. Maldonado's personal items from this area, Clem. The last item we found overlooked this place. I think you're lying, and if you want our help, you better come clean with us.
Oh, you think I'm some kind of nut job? That I did something to her, me? What proof have you got?
No, I think this one's a lie.
Don't ask, you never find out. Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
Still shifty, but what's the lie?
She was brutally beaten soon after she left the bar. Clem, you sure you didn't drive her somewhere?
What are you suggesting?
No, it doesn't really tie him to that.
Looks like I was mistaken. You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think.
There it is.
She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
Harsh.
Just don't know how to dance to bebop.
Well, well.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Yeah, I will, but, first. Oh, what is this? Come on.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
To bleed him out.
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. They must have seen it during the war.
Yeah, that looks familiar. But we're not going to look at it. Alright. I'm going to head on over here.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Are you working Friday night?
I think it was 253. There's the necklace. No, it's a bracelet. Sorry. Wives, submit to your husbands as to the Lord. 23. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, his body, of which he is the Savior.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
You probably shouldn't say that around him hearing it. God damn it, I hate when they run.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
I would. Oh, God.
I'll try to shoot out his
my
tires.
way.
Wish me luck. We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Woo!
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
I'm trying. Shut up.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught.
Right.
A lot of them do.
Fuck. Sorry. I'm trying not to kill people. Woo!
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Yeah, there is. I didn't like that newspaper. Fuck.
Hit it! Clean this asshole off the road.
Damn it. That should have done it. Fuck.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Cool. Fuck. Oh, God, I killed another one. Hey, Sal.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen.
Stop drinking the evidence.
Poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury.
Jesus, dude.
I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor, lads. I'll be sure to mention your names.
Revoking your license. You probably should.
On your way.
All the alcohol is mine! What the fuck, Captain? Dude! With a body on his doorstep, the DA may look to send Clem Feeney to the gas chamber.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail? Skip with the Shadow leading the show. Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. You're sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Harsh. 5 stars! Ah, ah, ah. Yes. The white shoe slaying. I think this one's actually dressed. Cute dress. She is trashed.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin.
Yay!
A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now,
offensive, Sarge.
The fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
God damn it, another one.
Skipper,
Everyone has a
is the
stick
new
figure
letter
ready
genuine?
just in case.
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have contested the short case.
Now that's actually a good point. So part of the problem that they had with the Black Dahlia case is that a lot of people said, "Oh, I did it."
Bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to send.
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent
Oh, I miss rain.
Sunny California. When's it gonna stop?
We'll take this car.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 40.
You know the way. You
I
can
want to put
drive.
him down to 1 lap.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows make it the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first base.
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway,
It's an
homicide.
oil rig.
Scene secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
No.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. A storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Hold on. I don't trust this. I'm gonna mute this for just a second. Let's find out.
Blunt force trauma. Knocked him over the head.
Nope, we're okay. She's dressed. You happy, YouTube overlords?
I doubt very much.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Okay, thank God. Oh well. That looks familiar.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
I know, right, Nina? We're not even gonna look at the... Okay. Let's take a look at the hand. Nope, no ring. Still the crappy coral colored nail polish, unfortunately. All her nails are broken. She put up a fight. That it? Alright. Let's take a look for some evidence. Ooh, $5. Mine.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
There's our footprints. God damn it, Rusty.
No drag marks. Killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
That's creepy. Damn it, Finbar!
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
I don't know if this one was in Mad Men.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Yeah, pretty straight-laced.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Welcome to LA, honey. Okay. Anyways, back to my phone call. Finbar loves to foobar the evidence. This is true.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I
Hey,
help,
help,
detective?
detective.
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay. Did we get everything
Can you
here?
keep things under control until Pinker and Carruthers finish up?
Sure, detective. We'll stay out of their way.
I guess that's everything. Let's take a look. Yep, cool. Alright, laundry services. Now, let's go grab a car. Which car should we take? Yeah. This one.
You're behind the wheel.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
I think Matt took one of these. It was quite funny. What the
We're
hell
driving
is
this?
that?
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on them. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
Yeah. Yes?
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
At least the rain stopped. You can change back into those white bucks now.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
Thanks.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
F1363. They'll be over on this side. Mrs. Terrellson.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Cool. Thanks for your cooperation.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed? You've got to be kidding. We're driving this?
Oh god, it looks so dirty out.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Wife killing? First, so nice of him to put the light out. Triple braid.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's
Come
happened.
play with us, Danny.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's procedure. You see to your girls.
My God, Mommy's dead again. Hey, James.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Tarleton? Let him search. You got nothing to hide.
Can I get to the... Ooh.
Want to hear something funny, Tarleton? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules them out as a suspect.
Ah, Baron's
To
Bar.
check if she was a regular.
Okay, that's useful. Oh, I think we're supposed to look at the boat because it tells us that there's a boat outside. Yep. But we already know that, so fuck it. Checking the... No. Ha ha ha. God, how much does this guy smoke?
Baron's Bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
Shut up, phone.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Can I continue looking at it? No? Alright, well. Cool. Hello, purse.
Help.
Damn it. Can't take a look at all her shoes.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thank you.
Cool. Now let's go harass the kids.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Seems irrelevant.
No clue what that is. Nope. My God, how many purses does this chick have?
So she went out without her handbag? At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Yeah, thank God she was only just murdered.
She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
She wasn't driving. What size? Very muddy, too.
You can see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene.
Wet shirt.
Lars was out in the rain last night.
Okay.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
I think now we can talk to him.
For the record, Mr. Tarleton, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
At least that was truthful.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
I mean, he looks pretty solid.
So you don't
Son
know
of a
anyone
bitch!
who would want her dead.
No, I don't.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right, Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
Mm-hmm.
So when I call this Bobby Ross character and he tells me you're lying...
Look, what do I have to do to convince you that I stayed at the party?
No, that's not it.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Yeah, perfect case is always... Yeah, he looks shifty.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. A bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
A lot of drinking in this town.
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
I think you're in an unhappy marriage, Lars. I think you're lying, and you would like to get it off your chest.
You telling me my wife was unhappy? What proof do you have of that?
Absolutely none.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that? Spill it, Terrellson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
Okay.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
Liar!
You're lying, Lars. You didn't come straight home, did you?
And how do you figure that?
Well...
You were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars. We found your wet weather gear.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me. Teresa noticed. I was half cut. I walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car this morning.
Dirty.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Terrellson. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, if you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life. Sounds like the Terrellson broad had her last drink at Baron's Bar. We should check the place out.
Okay.
Appreciate your time.
So we're gonna head to the bar. Speaking of bar, I'm gonna refresh my drink on the way there, and I will be right back.
That's the guy from the paper. Solve that big case.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
Okay. Be right back.
That cherry pie was delicious.
What are we waiting for?
It's that cop. Seems like
Okay.
a good guy.
Hey, they're gonna have a drink. I'm gonna have one too.
Cole, let's get moving.
Yeah, as much as a prick as Rusty / Finbar is, I kind of like him. He grows on you after a while. Game like, will you please prosecute? Okay, where are we? Baron's Bar. Ooh, nice sign. Who dances here?
Drink?
Phelps and Galloway.
Oh my God,
LAPD.
he's in
I'm
Mad
Benny
Men
Clough.
too.
This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
That is the brother of Pete Campbell. That's his brother in the show. My God, they really did use everyone, didn't they? Okay.
What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
Yeah, looks pretty solid.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
Aww.
That cherry pie was delish.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable.
When the hell's the food gonna arrive already?
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here. But nothing to fit that description.
I don't think this is a lie, but let's see what the lie is.
Why are you lying, Benny? Why won't you help us out?
You're crazy, pal. You can prove I know who she left with?
We can't. Sorry.
You're off the hook. For now.
Wow. Twitchy, twitchy, twitch.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
Pretty solid.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
Yeah, she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird.
Why do they always make me chase
Can't
them?
let the son of a bitch get away.
Bates! We just want to talk.
Dude!
Come on, you got a ride. Get in and drive.
Fuck.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Oh, shit! No one saw that. Totally fine. Oh my God, he's gonna kill people.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine.
I mean, they
Don't
are
go to
sticklers
sleep
for
on me. Give me
routine,
back
but
in close.
they also don't shit where they eat.
Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. He's showing you how it's done. Maybe you shouldn't have waited for me, Phelps.
I ain't waiting for you. I was gonna leave you there. Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. Oh!
Spit him out.
Woo! Oh my God, I kill another one.
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
You're just killing all these people.
Put your hands in the air!
Remember to wear your seatbelts, folks.
Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this?
Mm-mm.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that.
We might have done that.
She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
No.
You sure you and the sailor didn't take her somewhere and things got out of hand?
Even cops need evidence. You got nothing on me that links me to that woman.
Does he look like Biff from Back to the Future? He really does.
Looks like I was mistaken. Do you want my partner to sap you?
Sap
Tell us
him.
what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your Salty had the same idea.
Oh, let's not talk about Salty and getting an end away.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor Boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault.
Surprise, surprise.
Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory
Oh,
of
he's
once
gonna
a
get
degenerate,
cornholed.
always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Thank you,
Are there
ma'am.
any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information...
Why are they all
relevant to your
named
case.
Jessup?
Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man. Thanks for your help.
Alright, let's go take a car. Oh, can we? Nope, stop, Mike! Son of a bitch. Ugh, fine, we'll take this car.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we headed?
We do need to hit the hobo camp, but I think we gotta deal with the sailor first.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
He's in interview
I wanna
too.
put him down
Thank
one
you.
round.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Alright, let's go talk to him. Daily Llama, thank you so much for the donation. That's so sweet of you. How you doing? Ah, move. Fucking Finbar. Alright.
felt lousy collaring him.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning.
I thought we were just gonna ask all our questions standing right behind him because that's nice and awkward.
You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
Shifty.
You're lying to me, Jessup. I think you weren't having much luck and you decided
You
to take it
can't
out on
handle
Miss
the truth.
That's not true. What makes you think I wanted to hurt her?
I don't think we have anything on this.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Oh yeah, tight mouth.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
They miss ballrooms. Now the only ballroom you can find is a really good gay bar, actually.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
I don't believe you, Jessup. You let Bates have it. What's to stop me from thinking that you lost your temper and slugged Teresa Terrellson, too?
What have you got that says I hurt her? You got nothing on me.
Yeah, we still don't.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
By the way, a really fun way to play this game is no matter who you talk to, always hit them with a lie. Because someone had to come up with all this shit. It's hilarious. Especially when you interview kids and you just tell them that, you know, they're crying. They just heard their mother died and their father's being carted off to prison. Be like, you're lying to me! A lot of fun.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup. We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
Surprise, surprise. Alright, let's go bust this.
I say we bust in there and
You can
find
drive.
the goddamn evidence.
And where exactly are we going?
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought. 3 suspects in the can and 1 on the hook. And still no hard evidence on any of them.
Yep. Well, at least he pays that much attention. Yeah, you know you're in California when.
LAPD, we'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
I need you to stay copacetic. We need to hold out till the cavalry arrive. How do we
We're gonna get our brain smashed. Oh, fuck!
Keep you down, Phelps.
We're gonna punch?
These men know they're harboring
Oh, we're gonna punch! Yeehaw! Oof, yeah, right in the liver. Ooh, that had to hurt. Grapple, 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 grapple. Boosh in the face. Really? Oh, finish him.
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
Offensive? So, back to the previous point of why the Dahlia
Someone's over here, Phelps.
murder is
Talk,
so
see what you
interesting
find.
is because, like I said, it's unbelievably gruesome. It's very, very public, and someone has only been killed that way one time, which leads me to believe she was a message. I would have instantly canvassed all the houses in the area that they found her, because I believe she wasn't the intention. She was a calling card to someone else. Is he a World War II veteran? I think so. Ah, here we go. Missing morphine.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack.
Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir.
God, I love Jack. He's so hot.
Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
Exactly, Llama.
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
Yeah.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
God, Jack's so hot.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. For God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
It's like, yeah,
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
What is worse, her killer was not slow about it. Yep. So Llama, I'm glad I'm not the only one who was going down that rabbit hole. Yeah, she was a message. I mean, there's a good chance the killer didn't even know who she was or cared who she was. It just, he needed a body, and she happened to be passing by.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Hey, DJ! But yeah, someone that sadistic who would slowly kill a person, they don't do it once and be like, cool, got out of my system. No, they would do it again, and yet no one else has been killed like her ever since. Well, that's convenient.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
Triple braid rope when you absolutely positively gotta kill your wife. The ballroom. What? Damn it. Stop.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Can we talk to him now? No? Let's check to make sure we got everything. Nope, we did. Alright.
That's disgusting.
You point a finger at me just because of a bloody rope next to my bed? Yeah, of course. Who doesn't have a bloody rope next to their bed?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence.
But no motive.
What motive? We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession, and we can charge the bum with murder.
No, we know we found her purse there. That doesn't mean that he took it or she put it there. God, Rusty is just bad at this. All this is circumstantial would absolutely be thrown out in a decent court of law.
We're going this way.
Oh, which way is this way? Where is he? Hello? Where's my suspect? One? Hi!
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
And a government
You'll get
uses
no
a
argument from me.
flamethrower.
It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
That's offensive, dude. I'm trying to conduct an investigation.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrellson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
It's thin. It's so thin.
We found a matching piece of rope in your
All right.
lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrellson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
I doubt this is going to be a lie, but let's see what the lie is.
You're lying, Ackerman. There must be a reason. You could have killed her in the camp.
My reasons are my own. Can you disprove what I say?
No, it's doubt.
Looks like I made a mistake. You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Psycho?
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
We had nothing on him. But sadly, that's probably going to be better than where he was living.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terrellson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line.
Where? Arizona? We don't want them.
And the grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Deal with your own shit, California. Oh, fuck. I missed a lot of clues. I did a little damage, too. Every witness counts, even the cabbie who was among the... Oh, that's right. We never caught the cabbie. Well. You're in Arizona, me too. Yep, desert rats. Aw, they're so happy to see us. Thank you.
Now my heart's a blazing ruin.
Does she own any other clothes?
You were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing this torched song when I'm burning.
Oh yeah, we get rain like 2 days out of the year. Oh, this one is so sad. And also really difficult. Damn, that actually gives us a really good look at her killer. And yes, we've already seen him.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve.
Fucking politicians.
It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring, a matching engagement ring.
Sounds familiar.
Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Mm-hmm.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
I hate driving in the rain. I've never been to Virginia. No, I've been to Virginia once. I don't remember what part of Virginia, but it was nice, really green.
Another body. And Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
What exactly did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass, Phelps? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
Ooh, new vehicles! Excuse us. Oh, not good ones. Ugh. Let's see if we can stop someone. Oh, I want that one. I want that one. Come here, 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 come here. Stop!
Can you
My
drive to this
car!
one?
And where exactly are we going?
There.
Is this legal,
I'm sorry,
officer?
madam. Police officer, I need your car.
You've got to
Yes,
admit, this
flip
is
us
looking
off.
odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
Baller
He
wasn't
ran,
identified.
for God's sakes.
And he always maintained he was set up.
Mm-hmm. Now that is one reason why I do kind of like that I failed on the Mahler case. Because if you book the other guy, which the captain really wants you to do, and that's what kind of signifies as a win, they still say that line when you're driving here. So it's very confusing if you're like, what, I booked the other guy, and they're talking about how Hugo Mahler was set up. Well, we kind of now let that actually happen.
How can I help you boys?
Hi.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
Ouch. Oh, those are nice rings.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Yeah.
Thanks for the tip.
Interesting. Maker's mark?
Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Mm-hmm.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build, dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner. You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus.
Yep.
Purpose having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that one?
That was pretty
Percy
brazen
Bysshe
of
Shelley
him.
wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter.
Because now he can be
Dahlia letters are
ID'd.
genuine, but the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Muller.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one bit.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
Now that's actually good news for the cops because, again, this guy feels so brazen that he can just go out and pawn evidence. He will trip over himself.
You boys ready? Follow me.
Because he thinks he can't be caught.
We should keep this development
baby.
of the rings
Well, come
in our
here.
hat until we speak with the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. I just don't like it.
Oof.
Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in.
Expensive.
I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
Okay, let's go take a look at this. Yikes. Hi, baby. Poor girl.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
By the way, it's still my biggest argument for supporting the Second Amendment. Really hard to kill a woman when she can stop you with a gun. Missing ring.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Yeah, it's kind of tough. That's all of them. Oh, you can talk to him? Alright.
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Well, after midnight, but no later than 2. That's actually going to be relevant. Get out of my way! Douche. Never understood how people who say they want to empower women want them disarmed. Exactly. They're trying to find a one-size-fits-all solution, and that ain't it.
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's gonna be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Sucks.
Someone was trying to get her to come home.
Looks like she had a falling out with her father, and her mother wants her to come home, and she's been living homeless for a while. Another bar.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her. This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
Let me guess, triple braided rope? Alright, let's see. What are you kneeling next to? I'm talking to you? We're talking?
What are you thinking, Ray?
The city keeps tossing us dead bodies. We're just running to catch up.
Ooh. Lighter?
This isn't what we're looking for.
By way of Kavanaugh's, exactly. The bars are killing people! I'll talk to you in a minute. Ooh. Phone? Alright, well, I guess we'll go phone first.
Phelps, badge
I do know the word mensch means something, like, for Jewish people, but I don't know what
I
it
need
means.
an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Coolio. Alright, let's go talk to people. There's someone we need to punch. Whee! Guy's like, why did you do that?
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman.
You.
The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
Alright, I'm gonna go beat this shit. Hi.
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me,
No
Ferdinand.
promises.
I was kissing her.
Boosh!
It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Do we have
Turn
to
out your
write one?
pockets, Ferdinand.
Well, well.
Classic Carmine. Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop! Don't hit him.
Oh, please, keep hitting him. By the way, did you know that red lipstick was originally created by crushed up beetle shells? Oh, also, a lot of makeup, like, during Cleopatra's time was, made with lead. That's why they didn't live very long.
You, went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
Question me. Is that a question we answered in Murder Trivia Party? Probably. Now, here's the tricky thing. He's doing this. He's not really looking at you, but he's holding the eye line. I'll see what the lie is.
So you kill women and interfere with them. That's your MO, Jameson?
I know some people might find what I do unusual, but I don't kill people. How can you prove that I killed this woman?
We can't.
You don't ask, you never find out.
There we go.
Found her lipstick. What did you write on her body?
What are you talking about? I didn't write anything.
Damn it. Son of a bitch.
Found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Mm-hmm.
You're lying, Jameson. You lured this poor woman out here and killed her.
You're crazy. What makes you say I killed her?
No, we don't have anything on that. Nope, nope.
Sorry. My mistake. Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead.
That doesn't help.
I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm
Which
telling
may
you,
happen.
It's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine.
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
And the most disgusting thing of that is that there's friends of his that's in it too. Meaning more than just one. Shit, did we find everything? Let's see. Yep, guess we did. Mensch or Levine's? Let's go to Mensch. Actually, no. Let's go to Levine's. Cat, stop. Alright. Off we go! Which car do we want to take? When in doubt, coroner.
Yeah, as soon as I'm finished.
Get your ass over here, boy! What the hell are you doing? What are we looking at? We searched everything. What is he doing? Why won't he let us leave? Alright, you know, I'm just gonna fucking leave him here. Douche.
I'm busy here, Phelps.
You coming? Yeah, now you get off your friggin' ass.
You're behind the wheel.
Okay. Hey, baby.
Read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah, I read about that.
Those people are starving. They can't do that.
Want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? Guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. You spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight.
True.
Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Yeah, they did.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
Aw, nice guy. Ex-husband? That's an angle I don't remember.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. You know, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
Jesus, Rusty?
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
She kept a bed here, but I probably shouldn't have let her. An alcoholic in a liquor store. That was never going to work out, was it?
Well, I mean,
we'll take a
what
look
else was she
around.
gonna do? Guessing that's the mother.
She wasn't always such a loner. Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
Hey, don't judge me, dude.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor! I hate McAfee. Oh, he's not gonna be fun to talk to. Hello? There's something there. Really? No? Ah, there we go.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
That's good money.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
What is this? Ah, damn it.
Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
Yeah.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
I think that's everything they're gonna allow us to touch. Let's go talk to him. Where'd he go? How was he talking to us from all the way over there? Yo.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit? To pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Oh, like look at his face. You almost feel bad for the guy. You wonder if the founder of Keystone Films is from Pennsylvania?
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it. But she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
Oh, oh, the Keystone State, gotcha.
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Oh, God, this is heartbreaking.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
Mm-hmm.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society.
Don't they all?
You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral.
Aw.
You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
It's so sad. Now, I will say this is the only one that the guy that we bust, I could honestly believe that he did it.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
Aw, hey baby, what are you doing? Who's a good girl?
Drink, fellas.
Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers, what is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
a bunch of
Can you
these guys.
translate from Jewish to American, please? Does she also miss Crazy? It's hard to tell. I'm keeping an eye on her. If it looks like that she's getting depressed, or it looks like she kind of misses having another cat around, I will absolutely adopt another cat. Honestly, I think she's really just liking the more attention that she gets now. Lately, like once I moved from California,
you're ruining the ambiance.
Shut up. Her and Crazy didn't get along very well. They started bullying each other. So I think while Corona Cat may like another cat, I think she actually kind of prefers being the only cat in the house, because now she gets all of my time. Oh, I hate this
What's your
guy.
name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
What a douche nozzle. Yeah, dogs are very different. Dogs remember. Like, they have a hard time dealing with death and loss. Cats are a little bit different. Cats are very, you know, very much kind of their own entity. And very selfish. Now, that's not always the case. If you remember Deathbound Dwarf, he took 2 of the cats, I took 2 of the cats when we separated. And his oldest cat, when the youngest cat got out, got really depressed and she passed away. Which is why I was really concerned as to, you know, what was going to happen with this one when Crazy passed. But she really hasn't, she hasn't seemed depressed. I mean, she meows a little bit more than usual, but she doesn't seem sorrowful.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Yeah, you want to give me some more?
You want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular 5th columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
Yeah, he is an absolute douche nozzle. I hate this guy.
You say you barely knew Evelyn?
Yes, that is correct.
Liar.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You looked down your nose at Evelyn, but you knew her, and you have some idea of what happened.
I hope you're holding aces. I'm telling you again, I barely knew the woman.
Then why did she have one of your books?
Why would you lend her your book on metaphysics if you only knew her in passing? It was more than that. A Renaissance man like yourself, lending his books to his acolytes.
She hounded me about that goddamn book, and then she lifts it from my apartment and lies to my face that she didn't take it, as if she could even comprehend any of it.
What a douche.
I saw her go into a hotel with Tiernan last night. They had booze in a paper bag. He's your man.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
Okay. Good talk. I'm still gonna beat the shit out of this guy, but first... Oh, very punchable face. Let's see. Can't take the bus. Fine.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Beto O'Rourke, is that you?
Car 11K, Car 11 King, KGPL.
What the fuck? Return to the station? Okay, what the hell just happened?
Can you drive to this one?
Not gonna let me, is it? Nope. We good? Yeah, I fucking hate Beto O'Rourke. Honestly, he'd be smarter trying to peddle that shit in Utah. Hey, that's not where I said I wanted to go.
Mouthpiece were stripped off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out.
We going downstairs?
Is downstairs with Ray Pinker.
Oh, that's why. I mean, honestly, Beto's got to be unbelievably dumb if he tries to peddle his crap in Texas, of all places. Idiot. Actually, you know who'd probably really like him? Oregon.
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
That was the psychiatrist from Mad Men.
We have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And to follow up on Evelyn Summers, I want daily reports.
The nice thing about egotists.
We got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
Okay. Oh, that's the hospital. We go this way.
Survived the war for this? Hey, fuck you, asshole!
What the fuck?
I got the jitters again.
I've never seen Mad Men. Great
Message
show.
for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can
Can I help, detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks.
Yes, like, if for nothing else, I highly recommend everyone watch the Mad Men TV series, because you learn a lot of shit about business just watching that show. Like, most times, I'll fast forward through the adultery and all that crap, because I learned a lot of valuable shit for business from that show. It's amazing.
Even his prince, and he still confessed.
Hey, you know the way. You can drive.
Okay,
Where exactly are
we
going?
gotta go to the bowling alley.
Let me pose a question.
Depends. What's it got to do with it?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out.
I don't know what service it's currently on. I bought them all on Amazon. I'm terrible at bowling, by the way.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
Aww.
I'm Detective
It's Betty White!
Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
We're conducting an investigation, ma'am. Do you know the name Evelyn Summers?
Sounds like I should. Oh, maybe it could be Jimmy's friend.
Jimmy?
James Tiernan. He's a pin setter. One day he introduced me to a lady after work. It stuck in my mind. Because she was much older, too old for him.
Where can we find Jimmy, Florence?
He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him.
Yeah. The only time I ever scored a strike was when the ball got stuck on my thumb and I went to bowl and it popped off my thumb and bounced into someone else's lane. True story.
Club sandwiches. Thank you, waitress.
Oh, too slick.
Down the left side of the alley.
I know, I miss Betty White too.
Tiernan, LAPD.
Yeah, you don't say that until you're right on top of them. God, idiot. Right, Stinky Gringo.
What are you waiting for? Get after it!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight.
Oh, that's offensive.
These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn, Cole.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Shooting people now!
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Fuck. Back up, back up, back
Another
up, back
runner.
up.
Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but
Yeah.
they always seem to lam it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means.
Bye-bye. I don't know if we can catch
This isn't the killer. We can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble.
Oh, it'd be great if he ran into a wall, because I don't know if I can catch up to him. Fuck! Don't you turn, don't you turn, don't you
Going
turn,
through the
son
square.
of a bitch!
I hope the people see him in time to get out of the way.
Yeah, well.
What if they run because someone's setting them up? Because they feel like the deck is stacked against them.
Don't make up ridiculous stories for them, detective. Leave that to the perp's imagination.
Oh crap, this
Whoa,
seems
looks
safe.
like we're going into the tunnels.
God damn it, he'll kill himself.
It's all
Or
right,
he'll
as long as
kill
he doesn't
us.
kill us, I'm okay with it. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. That is the end of that.
Cool.
About fucking time.
I can't get out of my car. How do I get out of my car?
Put your hands where I can see them.
Well, at least this one lived. Sorry, my fan is making weird noises for some reason.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine.
Alright, let's
Where
go
are we
get the
headed?
other guy. Shut up. Ugh, God, look at that sidewalk. Your tax dollars at work.
McCaffrey is in apartment 6.
Oh god, this one gets really difficult. Not here, but in the interrogation. Because we basically need one to break the other. Hi. Where's 6? Downstairs. Oh, well. Sidewalk looks like the one in my city. Mm-hmm. Ah, here we go. Oh, that's 8. Ah, there's 6. Nice and well lit.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Never let the government spend money
Terrible
because they
shame.
overspend. 100% agree.
Means there's nobody to let us in. You want to do the honors, Phelps?
Fuck yeah! Here's the other half of the letter.
Torn from the letter we found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
Faintly. Fundamentals of critical theory. And once again,
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
it's just too convenient.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we could write him up for that. A citation, at least.
For what? Illegal pigeon? Hi. You're very weird.
Grosvenor McCaffrey! Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
Son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Whee! Downstairs. Oh, God. Too close together. Alright, where'd the little shit go?
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
Alright, gotta catch up, gotta catch up, gotta catch up! Come on, you bastard. Ooh, now I want ketchup and fries. I want spicy ketchup and fries. Come on, you little shit.
Hurry, you can still catch
No one in a sweater vest runs that fast. Oh, damn it. I wanted to pull my gun. Do it! Do it! Do it! I want his ass taken down! Yeah!
You're under arrest on suspicion of murdering
Ooh,
Evelyn
and we
Summers.
punched him.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's gotta be McCaffrey. Unless Tiernan set him up.
Oh, this gets tough.
Jameson could have done it, do you? Whoever did it. Make sure it wasn't that Dahlia fuck.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the Dahlia?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
Yeah, spicy ketchup may be one of the best inventions we've had as a species in the last 20 years. And I hate ketchup, but I eat spicy ketchup.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, Jen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming.
Yeah, I love him!
McCaffrey isn't too. I want the
Can
confession.
he be my grandpa?
Don't fail me, young Phelps.
I mean, come on.
I say we bust in
This is
there
gonna
and
be
find the
hard.
goddamn evidence.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
No.
Back here. I've not said my piece yet.
Oh, you can kiss my ass, dude. I'm gonna do what I want. No, I want the other guy first. He'll talk. You.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Dude, the pimples, man.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Lie.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
Do I have the specific proof, though? Because everyone said that she was sweet on someone and they met a girl, but they haven't put the two together. Well, yeah, for a boy. That also works. Oh, okay, this one's really hard. Fat Kid, what's up, dude? How are you doing? All right, I don't like to do this, but I do want to give you guys the whole story, and I will absolutely fuck this up on my own power. So, bear with me 1 second. I'm going
go now.
to shut up.
I've done nothing.
Tiernan, I'm talking. LA Noire. What is this? This is a typewriter? No. Fuck. What's the case called? Oh, Tiernan. That'll tell me what I need. Interrogation. There we go. Okay. No, not the video. Fuck off. Hold on. Sorry. Again, I want to give you guys the whole story, so that's why I'm doing this. Otherwise, I wouldn't. Studio secretary murder. Here we go. Okay.
Is standing around saying nothing, is this some kind of mental torture?
Shut the fuck up! I'm talking! James Tiernan interrogation. Relationship with the victim. Nope, we were right. Is a lie. Victim last seen. Yep. Okay, cool. I was kind of close.
McCaffrey gave you up, Tiernan. He says he saw you go into your hotel with Evelyn.
I met Evelyn at the public library. We would read for a while and then go for a drink. Last night, we went back to my hotel room and had some more to drink. I must have passed out. I woke up and she was gone.
Got a
What time was this?
Around midnight, maybe later.
And there's no one who can confirm this.
No, there isn't. I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at it once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
Let's see what the lie is.
You hate McCaffrey. You're trying to frame him for this.
You've got the wrong guy. How can you prove that?
We can't, but that's an interesting theory, though.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that? We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute, but, you know, I'm not so sure.
Interesting. Press LT for enhanced interrogation techniques. Press A for assault suspect. I mean, it was the late 40s. It's kind of what they did.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
I was gonna say, I believed him until he started doing shifty eye.
You're lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it!
This one, actually, I don't know. Liquor purchase? Really? Okay.
She left, but she came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to
Oh,
make it up to you.
right.
She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. That she wanted to care for me.
He's 40.
But she would never stop talking about McCaffrey. McCaffrey was a writer, and McCaffrey was a hero. McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
No,
Did
he
you
doesn't.
kill her, Tiernan?
I might as well have. I kicked her out. She had nowhere to go.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Shifty.
I want the truth. I think you broke into McCaffrey's apartment and planted a lug wrench there.
I didn't do that, and there's no way you can prove any different.
That's true, we can't. Yep, okay, that's what I thought.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the
Press
tree to see what falls
triangle to waterboard. Press C to commit a historical event. You guys are awesome. I love you.
out. Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think
Does
you
it?
did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
Oh my god, that's so
You gotta
sad.
talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us.
That was
Tiernan.
all
Not
she
McCaffrey.
had from a job that she lost. Alright, I gotta go talk to the other guy.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Hey, fucker.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
Okay.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
The letter? Hold on. Let me just make sure that that's the right one again, because I want... Oh, yeah, cool, I got it right. Yeah, it is a letter. Not the top half. Well, top half, bottom half. Oh, I guess it's all the same. Okay.
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter?
What are you talking about?
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
So what was it doing on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
Rusty, beat the shit out of him. Press thumbs up for more likes. Thank you guys, you're so sweet. Actually, hold on.
Back here.
Shut up. Don't save. Although I do love my drawing. I actually thought I did pretty good. 10 likes. Thank you guys. It's so sweet of you. All right. Anyways, back to the harassing.
I've not said my piece yet.
I don't care.
We finally collared him on Temple.
Although, you know what? Can I change my outfit? Damn it. Alright, fine. Access tire iron!
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
He's got a point. He's a douche, and he has a point. I mean, he's looking smug. I would want to bad cop him. Oh. That's interesting. I totally would have gotten this one wrong.
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
I don't think this is gonna work. But that's what it... I'm sorry, wait, what? What are we accusing him with? We found the lug wrench and the note from the mother and the bloodstained clothing. Yes. Hold on. Let's walk away.
Looks like I was mistaken.
This is access to tire iron. All right.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
Okay, I would have never have thought to do this, but here it is.
Tiernan is prepared to testify that you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
So thin.
Self-preservation. That's understandable. Okay, I'll level with you. Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
Rusty, what are you
went
doing?
to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
Now this is interesting. Because for those of you guys who know the story, I'm sure you're probably thinking the same thing. Why would he have the... Oh, never mind. Yeah, he's about to explain. I'm going to keep my mouth shut, and we're going to go talk to him again. And by the way, amazing timing on the part of the killer. Yeah, it really does, Snark.
You spoken to McCaffrey? I can go? It's all been cleared up?
Not quite. We have one more question we need to ask, James. Then I think we will be done.
Sure. Go ahead.
So Evelyn passed out, and you walked out. What happened next?
I woke up in the morning, very hungover. I thought Evelyn would have come back.
Shifty. What's the lie?
I know you're lying, James. You went out looking for her. Tell me what really happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. How can you say I wasn't in that hotel room?
I have nothing on this one. Oh, I would not have guessed. But yes, this is why this one is so difficult, because you have to play one against the other so much to get to the actual, and it's not even the truth. But we have to book somebody for this.
You wound up at McCaffrey's. You were still incredibly drunk. You passed out on his floor. It's time to tell me what really happened.
McCaffrey woke me up the next morning, and he showed me the lug wrench and the letter and the box. And he said I came in with him last night. He said that I killed Evelyn. And that it was all over the radio. And that he would protect me.
Why would he protect you?
And I don't know, detective, for the life of me, I can't remember a goddamn thing. And I was angry with her. Really angry. I could have done it.
Oh my god, he makes me want to cry. Still not going to book him. Here's the interesting thing. For those of you guys who have played this before, and we're about to come up on the actual story here, it seemed like a crime of opportunity. How the fuck would the killer have known where to place the evidence? That's impressive. He would have to know this whole chick's backstory in order to do this.
Wait here.
Now, the hardest part in the whole game, trying to find the
I got
phone.
a hard case I need to break.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
She sounds bored with us.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thank you.
Surprise, surprise. He has a problem with women.
We got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
Excuse me.
Mousy tore strips off me at the grand jury. Things were thrown out.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw. It changes a man.
Makes you a prick?
I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
Lie!
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
You tell us, because here's the assault charge. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's assault.
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge. Beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore. She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have.
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it?
Ask your boyfriend.
How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Oh, that sounds like a confession. But first, let's make sure, because it's not just an automatic, yeah, book this guy. Nope. That's it. Book him.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch.
Thank
Another
you, Daddy.
red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in the prison graveyard.
Oh, he'll be smug the rest of his life. Trust me. Which is funny, because someone who says they're all for communism wants the ability to have a pen and a voice. Guess what you don't get in communism? They don't like that there. Grosvenor McCaffrey can write a tell-all memoir from his cell on death row. 5 stars! Now shit gets really interesting. And this.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead, first platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Can we rally with the first and try for the Nambus?
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and enfilade.
Mate,
we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant, get back off this fucking bridge. They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes.
I'm in charge here, Sergeant.
Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
We don't have time for this, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
Fuck, Jack is hot! Oh, love him. Here we go! Strap in, folks. This gets real interesting real fast.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
So let me put mine on there. Cunt BD, find me where I hid myself.
What the heck?
Another snippet from the Shelley poem.
Let me talk. Looking in wonder up to heaven, while yet the music pealed along, I hid myself within a mountain in the public square, where I lay like the reflex of the moon, seen in a wave under green leaves. God, Shelley was such a douche. Communism also frowns upon creativity. The USSR had a Ministry for Arts and Culture, and everything had to be approved by the state. Very true. Percy, bitch, Shelley.
To suffer woes which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
To defy power which seems omnipotent, to love and bear, to hope till hope, capitalized, creates from capitalized its own neck the thing it contemplates, neither to change nor falter nor repent. This, like thy glory, Titan, is to be good, capitalized, great and joyous, beautiful and free. This is alone life, capitalized, joy, capitalized, empire, capitalized, and victory, capitalized. Like you should be holding a skull. I know, right?
If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrellson.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us?
Screwed.
If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Terrellson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty.
Yeah,
we
Finbar.
have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first.
Bush.
Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it.
While yet
I
the
knew this
music
run was too good to be
pealed
true.
No, you
I
didn't.
hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed... What does he want it
Where are
to
you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within
He's
a
pretty
fountain in
dumb.
a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
We've been playing his game for like 5 murders. And this brings up something interesting. And it's something that a lot of people have been saying, and I don't know how true it is because never been a mass murderer, never known a mass murderer, at least not that I know. They always say that something in a mass murderer, like, they want to be caught. And they will start to screw up intentionally and also not knowing it because some part of them either wants accolades for what they did, and that clearly fits this case. But they could have accolades for this without actually being physically caught. Don't know what we're dealing with here. And again, I don't know how accurate that is.
What are we waiting for?
Shut up! I'm talking to people. So I don't know if it's a sense of guilt, or if they wanted their 15 minutes of fame, even if that means that they go to jail or executed.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Octerix, actually, we had that moment in the last desk.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
We gotta get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps.
Yeah, now he cares.
You heard what the captain said. The department is not gonna take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
Yeah, he's got a martini to get back to. I do want to take a trip to LA just to kind of see all these places. Just for fun.
Rather you than me, Phelps.
Hello, nurse.
You know the local hobos use that as a latrine.
Thanks for that.
There is a cave all overgrown with
I was
trailing
gonna
odorous
read.
plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
Shut up, I'm talking. There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants, which curtains out the day with leaves and flowers, and paved with veined? I don't know. Emerald, and a fountain leaps, capitalized, in the midst with an awakening sound. From its... Oh, actually that's correct. From its curved roof, the mountain's frozen tears, like snow or silver or long diamond spires, that does not rhyme, hang downward, raining forth a doubtful light. Yeah, that's true, Sal. Which is sad, because I loved LA. And it turns into a shithole.
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short. Black Dahlia.
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
No,
That's not
he
all.
wants
There's another
accolades.
stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out?
He's pissed that he's not getting it.
You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
Well, let's see what we got. The intolerance set? Not yet. Ooh, hidden vehicles. Cool. Hidden vehicle. Ooh, wow, we're getting really south. Fuck, I forgot what the hell we were talking about. It's not the intolerance set. God damn it, game. It's not the tar pits. We're not there yet. Shush! What? Ooh, a Kissitalia coupe? We may have to take that. Hollywood, maybe? La Brea. Fuck. Hidden vehicle. I don't care about hidden vehicles. Well, shit, I actually don't know where we go. San Diego is nice. Oh, San Diego is good. Industrial City, not good. I don't know where we go. Fuck. That's where we are. Christ Crown of Thorns, not yet. Oh, so it's just, oh, we just look for question marks. Okay, that's what it is. I thought we were looking for like a snappy shotty place. Not the hidden vehicle. Tar pits? Yet? That's a hidden vehicle. That's a Wilshire. Hidden vehicle. Hidden vehicle. Hidden vehicle. Fuck it, let's go to the tar pits. Also another place I have not been. Yeah, I totally was not even listening. I was dramatically reading. Alright, tar pits. Did you get something for finding vehicles? They become part of your collection? Hi! Get out of the fucking car! Oh, come on. How can they not drive that vehicle?
You're behind the wheel.
Him. It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dahlia. And you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty.
Yeah, he's
You may want
pissed
someone
he
to
hasn't
catch
been
him,
caught.
but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citations. What a day to be a cop. That pencil-pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
Likes. Thank you guys. I guess we are here now. I was just guessing on the tar pits, but I guess we're where we go. Well, can I start there? I mean, it looks like I'm gonna die. Can I start on this side? Why for you not let me do what I want to do, game? I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. I think that's what this is all telling me. What the hell was the damn clues? Second excerpt. There's a cave with plants. Yeah, that's not this. So we don't come here yet. We will soon, but not now.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are...
Alright, cave looking thing. Well, let's see what we... Hi! Hidden vehicle, Christ Crown of Thorn. No. We don't go there yet. Hall of Records? Cave? Maybe? Hidden vehicle, hidden vehicle, hidden vehicle. It's really throwing me off. I guess, I mean, if it's not this, then it's all the records.
Where are we going?
Damn it.
Can you drive to this one?
Thank you. Keep forgetting what order this is done in. Oh, we have music. That's a good sign. I think I picked the right place. There it is. Not a cave. Not even kind of. That's the cave. Got it. Thank you. Your tax dollars at work.
Can I help you, sir?
Yeah, explain to me how much money I paid for this
Detectives,
shit.
LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
Okay, there was something on your desk. It was, Glinton. Oh, there's hidden shields. I never even knew about that. Okay, well, cool. Thanks. Yeah, I want a different outfit. Yeah, Chicago Lightning's not bad. Still not the good one, but I'll take it. Oh, I hate two-tone jackets.
Going to church doesn't make you any more Christian than standing in the garage making a car.
Let's go.
Okay. The fuck is that there? Oh. Why does that not go? I'm not gonna argue with this. It's California. It doesn't make sense. Okay.
Going out there, Rusty.
Better you than me. Be careful. Could be a trap.
Of course it's a trap. Please. Ooh, look at that. Nice and smooth. There's the watch.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
Mm-hmm. Should probably take that. And get off this thing. From the temple's high of man's ear and eye. Shut up!
Roofed over sculptures and posy. Where have I seen that?
From the murmurings of the... God damn it!
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time.
What are you doing?
If you can swing that thing from side to side, get it over the edge, then jump for it. Swing.
Why are you turning? Just... Seriously, why are you turning?
Come on.
Fuck. He's not doing what I need him to do.
Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
What the hell's happening? Seriously, what are you doing? We're gonna die. And he has no idea what he's doing. And that's how we die. What the hell is this?
Jesus Christ, close it off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
Okay, that's starting to move.
Swing.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
We're moving a bit more now. This doesn't look like it's working, but it's working.
Jump for it.
Okay, woo. Okay, we're off that piece of shit.
That was too close. Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Another Dahlia clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
A Mulder dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
Gonna admit I wasn't even paying attention to what it was, so let's take a look at it. Nope, that doesn't help. Clues. Third excerpt. The temple's hive, roofed over sculpture and posy of unsealed springs. The science bedews his data wings. Science? Alright. What do we got that's science-y? Yeah, library could work.
You can drive.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be tar pits from the last line of the stanza.
He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. We got you now, genius. We're coming for you.
Ah. I mean, we will have to go to the tar pits, but I don't remember which one it is.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get him, Tiger.
You'd slow me down anyway, old-timer.
But the game seems to think this is what we do, so this is what we do. Oh, up here, I guess. We could have just gone inside the building and probably found an easier way to do all this, but game's gonna game. This is how we do this, really? Stop! God, get your balance. Rusty's the drunk. And jump! And climb! Oh, God. Nope. Calm down. Ah, you calm down. Sorry, cat, not you. Fuck! There goes my hat. Jesus.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
Would you just climb down, please? Thank you. Oh. Ooh. Ah-ha-ha. There it is. There's Maldonado's necklace.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace.
Mm-hmm. And another stanza.
Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin.
This is the tar pits.
Treasure hunt.
The wrecks beside of many a city vast, whose population which the earth grew over, capital, was mortal, but not human. See, they lie. Their monstrous works and uncouth skeletons, their statues, homes, and fanes, prodigious shapes, huddled in gray annihilation, split, jammed in the hard black God, this guy's boring.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Mm-hmm. Move.
It's him, the cop from the newspapers.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Oh, come on.
About a week ago, this guy murdered his wife and dumped the body. But that's the cop who put it
There
away.
we go. Thank you.
That broad has socks in it.
Hey.
Oh, fuck. There's our car.
Thing is soap, you know?
Screw it. You! Give me your car.
You know the way. You can drive.
Damn it. Alright. Where's the La Brea tarp? Oh, Westlake tar pits. I thought it was La Brea.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Get out.
Out of the car. Police.
You can't do this.
I didn't say I was gonna drive.
This guy's got a screw loose.
You're behind the wheel.
There we go.
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay,
Ow.
Rusty. As long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
Now it's open.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Dick.
Very funny.
And this is how we die.
Whoa!
Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils?
Funny.
The gangway snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Fuck. Get up.
Easy.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing.
This way. This way.
Steady.
This way. I can't go that way, so we go this way.
You don't want to fall in now, Phelps.
Shut up!
That's at the forefront of my thinking.
Aha!
Easy.
And we survived. Alright, where are you? Oh, the shoe. Tarleton shoe.
One of Teresa Tarleton's shoes.
And another fucking poem. God, I hate this guy.
A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
And from the other opening, is there a space in there? In the wood rushes with loud and whirlwind harmony a sphere which is as many thousand spheres, solid as crystal, yet through all its mass flow, capitalized, as through empty space, music and light. And now for a romantic boat ride.
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe, and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run round all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
Yeah, because he wants to prove he's more intelligent, more than he actually wants to avoid jail.
You can drive.
Damn it.
Where exactly are...
It's a good question where we're going. This one is... Not that. Not that. Nope. Nope. No, we were just there. Library? No, I think we were already there. Not Pershing. Not the Intolerance set yet. Fuck, where is it? There it is. Thank you.
Where we going?
Can you drive to this one?
So this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in the bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
12 likes! Thank you guys. Shining, anyone? And again, why the Evelyn?
On it goes.
What's her name?
I think we'll reach the end of this thing.
Makes absolutely
Center
no
of the
sense.
Proverbial labyrinth. How long's a piece of string? How many unsolved murders have we got in this city?
Because she wasn't at a bar, and that's very important. She didn't have the money for it.
Seems like a nice boy.
And the killer would have had to known where to bury the evidence.
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No.
Hey, Emmy.
I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky.
This wouldn't be a game I would
I'll
want
wait
to
here and
speedrun.
have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Douche. I hate mazes. I'm terrible at them. Now this one you have to run off a sound. And somewhat memory. You like the story too much? That's part of it, and the second thing is, like, there's really no skill in speedrunning this. Because it's just how fast did you answer questions. I can hear it. I really hear it. But now we're turned away from it. Oh, wow! Hey, remember the ring?
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
Mm-hmm. Ugly-ass ring.
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
Yep. Throne, altars, judgment seats, and prisons, wherein and beside which by wretched men were born sceptres, tiaras, swords, and chains, and tomes of reasoned wrong, glozed on, is that a word, by ignorance, were like those monstrous and barbaric shapes, the ghost of a no more remembered fame, which from their unworn obelisks look forth.
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
Because you're a douche. Because you said, book that guy, because I'm bored and I want a drink. Get out of my way. Oh, damn, I assaulted them. Whoops, sorry. Your tax dollars at work! Alright. We are going to... Not that. Not that. Not that. Nope. Nope. Son of a bitch, where is it? No. It's definitely down here. No. There it is.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Shakespeare wannabe, but overly pretentious, yes.
He's leaving us this trail of evidence. Why?
Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy.
The tight guy.
I did like that one, Sal.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff? I'm sticking to the funny papers and the form guide. You sleep better at night.
Egghead used to be the name of the store where I used to buy my computer games from.
There's the throne up there. Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
Me too. Actually, I love the 50s. Fuck. Alright, this one's gonna be a little difficult. Just really in terms of trying to figure out how to get up there. Me too, Snark. I would go get a sandwich from the local sandwich shop. And then I'd go over to the computer game store, buy a new computer game. God, it was good times. And jump. Cool. What?
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Paul. I'll get you off of it.
But I jumped! Son of a bitch.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Paul. I'll get you off of there.
Seriously, why are you not jumping? Son of a bitch. Ugh, I hate the controls on the PC. They suck.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Paul. I'll get you off of there.
Okay, what the hell do you want me to do? Yep, cool, done. Wait, did they fast forward us through all of that? Oh shit, I didn't want it to do that. Oh god. Well, cool. We found another piece of evidence. It's one of the scenes of the crimes we were at before. Oh no, here we are. We're good. Evelyn's ring.
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers.
Mm-hmm. You gonna talk?
Place he calls home. End of the line.
Remit the anguish of that lighted stare. Close those wan lips. Let that thorn-wounded brow stream not with blood. It mingles with thy tears. Fix those tortured orbs in peace and death, so thy sick throes shake not that crucifix. So those pale fingers play not with thy gore. Oh, horrible! Thy name I will not speak. It hath become a curse. I see the wise, the mild, the lofty, and the just, whom thy slaves hate for being like to thee. Some hunted by foul lies from their heart's home, and early chosen, late lamented home. Okay, time to go.
No.
Built this death trap.
Come on.
Oh my god. Oh, made it. And we're safe.
I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down on him.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
Have we booked another killer? Get out. Get out. Thank you. Now, remember that piece of evidence I said, remember this because it's going to be important? Watch as we pull up to this place.
You know the way. You can drive.
More specifically, look at the gate. Not this place. There it is. Seem familiar? Okay. Remember the common theme through all of these murders.
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
Not that.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
Yes, my hands
The
are up.
LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
Yep, okay. Get round the friggin' corner. There we go.
Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
In the grate?
Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
So as we're heading to the house, for anyone this is new to, and you're like, why the fuck? Remember, almost all of these women, except for the last one, again, this is the one that doesn't fit, were at a bar, and almost every time they were at the bar, the temp bartender was there. That was his opportunity.
LAPD, give yourself up.
Now we get to see exactly how fucked up he really is. Get ready for this. This can be a little gruesome. Not that. This.
Sweet Jesus.
That is where he cut up Elizabeth short.
You realize this must have been the place, Rusty.
Cut, would you just... Ugh, why is this one so hard to zoom in on? Nope. There it was. Come on.
I hate to think what he's done with this thing.
I guess it's plucked out some eyeballs. Nope, we saw that.
It's the basis for all his riddles.
Mm-hmm.
Prometheus defied the cruel gods. This guy thinks he's doing the same thing.
But who does he think are the gods?
Can be hazardous to your health.
With Elizabeth Short, the person obviously had to know some amount of surgery to do what they did. Hi! I gotta catch the bad guy.
Going down there?
Time to kill Garrett and Mason.
Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
You're an interesting man, Detective. Why the police force?
Oh, I almost had you. Come on, I had you.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
What is he blah blah blahing about? Okay, I got a lot of holes in me. I should wait a second.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Stop shooting at me!
Are you acquainted with
Stop, cat! I'm trying to shoot this prick.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Do you think he cares? Oh fuck, he's crying out. We gotta go. Yeah. Sometimes I get lucky and actually kill him down here. Today is not one of those days.
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
He's already out. Damn it. Oh, if I didn't have to reload, I would have had him. Come here, you shit bird. Oh, come on. I totally hit you. What the fuck? I've never died to this prick.
Going down there.
Oh, son of a bitch, really? 13 likes! Thank you, guys. I'm normally better at this.
Back up and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
You're an interesting man, Detective. Why the police force? You're obviously
Oh, come on! What is with this shaky-ass camera? Cat, stop.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
You're exactly what I expected.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna walk. Got him! Woo! Were you working for him?
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
You finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty.
And you wonder why I hate politicians.
There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is.
It means the DA is corrupt.
And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boys of advice, but
glory?
My hands are tied.
It's cocaine and hookers.
Celebrate your promotion.
But, I mean, they kept it honest. Like, this is the shit that we have to deal with on the regular. Case of the Black Dahlia remains open. The truth lost to all, but a handful of men. Alright, we are going to wrap that up here. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Next Saturday, if you haven't already, please hit the subscribe button down below. We are taking on Advice, so grab those white jackets that you can scrunch up the sleeves on, grab those shades, and we're gonna bust some hookers and blow in LA. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the likes, the subscribes, the donations. Thank you to all my wonderful mods and all you fabulous people here just watching. And I will see you, detectives. Actually, before Saturday, I'll see you guys Monday for, I think we're on Jackbox. If not, remind me. Bye, guys.